What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to be checking out a game called Tlatoani, Aztec Cities. And this game is available now. The full release, version 1.0. And thank you so much, Paradox Arc, for sponsoring this video. The developer is Perspective Games and Bellwood Studios. Publisher, Paradox Arc. Let me read to you the description here, off of Steam. Give rise to wonders of the Aztec civilization as you build your own magnificent metropolis in this ancient city builder. From humble beginnings, build, trade, manage, and conquer to become Tlatoani, which means emperor. Alright, let's take a look at the settings here. Alright, and we've got screens, sound here, UI scale, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave all this alone. I am currently in window mode. This is my resolution setting. I have locked window turned on. So the game lets you resize and stretch the window. And this is one of the features I had put in as a request, as my feedback to the developer. You can now click on this button to lock the window from resizing after you set the resolution the way you want it. So this is very awesome. This prevents you from accidentally tugging and pulling the window while you're playing, and that's happened to me a few times. Vertical sync is on. And what else? Yeah, this is like amazing, by the way, because I asked for it and the developer listened. So really appreciative of that. Alright, so interface. These are all the language choices. And let me turn that off. I've got custom cursor on, but it is hardware cursor, so you could take that off if you want. I'm gonna leave it on. And let's see here, edge scrolling, I'll leave that on. You know what, I'll take that off. Click on, zoom on click, no, let's leave that. Right click, cancel, yes. I think everything here is fine. Key bindings, I'm gonna leave all this alone because that's default. Plus, there's a tutorial that tells you what keys to click or press, so I don't want to mess with that. What's this? Oh, simulation. Switch to simulation settings. Oh, I guess it's not available, huh? Turn that off. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a look at the tutorials, since this is a brand new version 1.0 fresh release. It's a good idea to check out the tutorial. They have updated a couple of them. Alright, so let's take a look here at the tutorials. Go ahead and begin. Alright, hang on. Let me pause this. First, let's cover the basic controls. You can use the WASD key or the right mouse drag to move the camera around. Yep, you did that. Then go ahead and close out of this. Oh yeah, you know, I have to unpause that. There we go. Good, now use Q and E to rotate the map. Oh, I guess it only needed to rotate with a Q. So Q key rotates immediately and moves the tutorial along. Note you can use the mouse wheel or zoom buttons near the mini map to zoom in and zoom out. Okay. Very nice. And middle mouse wheel. Alright, that covers the game controls. Note that you can visit your journal to read or revisit any actions and tasks you have been assigned. Okay. That's the journal. Close this. Cool. Close out of that. Masons and construction. Well done! With the basics of navigation covered, we can move on to building up our settlement. The previous governor laid out some basic roads to help us get started. The porters at your trading post will help with nearby construction, but some mason yards would also be helpful. These structures employ masons who can aid building projects over any distance. Patrol to maintain nearby buildings. And patrol to maintain nearby buildings. Let's build a couple now, alright? Let's see here. Note that your mason yards will need a road connection to your trading post to collect building materials. When placing a structure, the venues they can access will be highlighted along the reachable road network. You can read more about venues and road access here, okay? Not worry about that. Let's go ahead and lay down the mason yard. Boom. And then unpause and allow construction to proceed. Boom. Alright, this gives me a lot of old school civilization vibe because of its, I guess, grid style. Some Caesar-ish Rome as well. Caesar 3, I believe. Very old school style city builder. Okay. Yeah, let's zoom in here. Raising and demolition. Some objects, such as buildings and rubble, will have to be raised before anything can be built on top. In addition, objects such as cliffs, rocks, and trees can be raised to recover timber and stone for construction. Try marking a few trees with raise tool now. More about building and raising can be learned here. Alright, let's mark some trees. Let's mark this. And it's 2 checked on low ground for raising, okay? Wonder if this can be raised. Should, right? Yep, we can. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause. Very nice. Many families from Tlatoani will need to be settled here, and your workers will want food and shelter. I'm not even sure if I pronounced that right. Let's start by placing some farmland. If you go the farming pan and select maize and fruit, you can drag an area to plant. Farmers' huts will appear to tend the crops if the area is wide enough. Maize is the most productive crop, but fruit, trees improve ambience and nutrition when given time and space to grow. Consider planting a mix of both. Right? I guess anywhere, right? Let's just do this. Wait, what does this say? Try zoning. Oh, I don't think it wants 1 by 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember now. 32? I think 32 is the limit, right? Okay. I need to place more farm huts. You need to place more fields. Okay. And then 32 plots of farmland can feed up to whatever population. Okay. Wait, what? What's just happened? Oh, I didn't... It must have not... Yeah, I must have not done that. Okay, let's see. Weird, huh? Yeah, it won't work like that. More fields. 64 plots of farmland can feed 330 plots. You need to place more fields. Okay, do I want to do that? Let's just do that. Oh, okay. And then a little bit more fruit trees. There you go. Your farms are not complete yet? Okay. You gotta wait for it, right? Yep, let's wait for it. Some of your mason lacks timber and something. Let's go ahead and raise some more. Oh shit. Oh. How do I cancel that? I just destroyed the road. delay. You know, I think there's like a right click, right? Or no? No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if there's a cancel here. I gotta wait for it to finish. I could just rebuild the road. Yeah, let's just rebuild the road. Oh, there's like raise and unraise. It's the same button actually. Yeah, whoops. My fields have not been fully dug out. There we go. Citizens of the Uzatepec feel uplifted and think highly of your ability to govern. Long may you reign. Alright. And well, that's what we're gonna do is there's a lot of these words that I can't pronounce very well. We're gonna see if we have the Google Translator do this for us. And I'm using Google Translators to pronunciate this.
His Octopec.
There you go. That is how you pronounce it. Okay. I played a game a while back called Whims of the Gods, and I learned from that some of these names are actual real names. Some users have left in my comments that, yeah, they are real. Alright, so, good work. Each farm can typically produce enough food to support 25 citizens per year, or 250 population, depending on fertility, irrigation, and other factors. You can learn more about farming here. You can also visit your commerce advisor for an overview of certain production and consumption of foodstuffs and other goods, or click on the maze icon on the top right. Right, excellent work, young prince. Now that we have fields to tend and homes to live in, we can place a market to distribute goods to our residents. Let's build a market near your farm huts and ideally in range of the storage venues, such as your trading post. The merchants here can buy goods from and sell produce to the local residents. Alright. Large market. Where do you want me to place it? Anywhere? Oh, right here. Let's do it. City in good mood. Nice. Water quality is none. Oof. Fertility is poor. Fertility is still poor. Why is this guy having issues? I don't think he needs to be near a building. I mean a road. Okay. Service, access health. Alright, we're gonna continue with the tutorial though. Let them tell us what we need to do. You need to ensure your market has road access and proximity to each of your homes. Okay. Oh, that's probably what it is. Road access. Yep, it's road access. Right? I think there's road access. I might not be able to reach it. No, that's fine. Right? Oh yeah, let's forgot about the. The what? What is it? Raising. Did I destroy the rocks? What is that? Okay. What's your deal? You need something else? Probably too far from the market, maybe? I think I can move it, right? It'd be like a move button. That's probably what it is. Needs move button. Yep. Our trading post has been importing essential building materials from the capital, but we could save money by obtaining our own. Timber, for example, is a crucial resource used in construction as well as cooking, heating, and furnishing. Let's go ahead and place a few sawyers near forest. Okay. Well, the highlight is recommended spots. They're not necessarily required spots. Is that working? Wait, what? Oh, weird. Nearby porter yard must accept timber. Okay. And let's draw that road again. I like the fact that we can relocate. Almost reminds me of the Space Haven coverage we did. The omen points to a poor harvest this year. The gods must be offended by our lack of faith. All crops reduced. Okay. Except lumber or timber. I need to place 3 near a forest. It would be advisable to store surplus food for lean periods, although farm huts have their own storage. A granary will help ease or keep food fresh for longer and avoid spillage. Let's build a granary in range of both your farm huts and the market, and set the granary stock and orders to get 200 maize. Let's do that. Granary, right? Oh, it's right. It highlights. Oh, it's right. I forgot to do that with the market. And what's her deal? Let's move this. Relocate. X, right? There we go. Well, I guess it doesn't let me stick it right there. Okay. Oh, and what do you need? I need more granary, right? There we go. Yep, I did that. Timber. Alright, what's your alert? I need to get that to 200, right? Oh, I probably need to get more farming. That was this one, right? Well, that is the tree. Farmer's hut. Okay. Take this planning summary off. Okay. Why did I do the thing here? I think they just need to get to the 200. Where is it? Am I not getting it up? I think I need more maize. Maize field, right? Okay. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Almost there. Ding ding. There we go, that should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Accept. Granary should have proximity and road access to both your market and all huts, farming huts. All right. And all of my farming huts. What's not getting farming huts? There you go. Excellent work. Now that our people have the essentials of food and shelter, we can start thinking about longer-term development of our city. Two of the challenges you will face are ensuring positive cash flow and good city mood. Your city's housing quality impacts on both. For now, let's place 8 common homes, ideally in reach of your market. Okay. Oh, they want to do it right here. Where's our cancel? Oh, hang on. Where's the delete button? Raise, right? And then what? Need a well dipper and a sweeper and an herbalist. And then what else? Herbalist. Did it say where? It doesn't say where. Where does it say for herbalist? Alright, well, it doesn't say where. Oh yeah, unpause. Alright. Perfect. And what's this? Ambience overlay. Oh, there we go. Fertility, huh? Oh man, I've been placing in the wrong spots. No wonder we're not getting enough. Good to know. We need to look at the ambience. You need to place a shrine to Talak, a scenic location. Talak. It's Talak, right? Oh, let's close this. Oh. Does it say where? It doesn't say where. Oh. We Mexica are also a cultured people. We need places of music and levity to relax after a day's work and to gather during times of festival. Place an alcove of 2 where flutists can play for the residents nearby. Poor city mood will make it difficult to attract migrants or suppress unrest, potentially leading to riots and immigration. You can visit your Aspects advisor for more information. Okay. Where can I place this? What was the other one? Fruit garden. What's a fruit garden? No. We already got that one right. Okay, what is that one? Let's see how to pronounce this. Talpolkali. Right?
Talpachali.
Talpachali. There you go. Not butchering anything. Where do you want me to place this? That's recommended spot right there. Finally, a collector will gather tax from both homes and business and help resolve minor legal disputes. Luxury homes will need this to develop, and it is wise to place one early to improve revenue. Entering debt will eventually prevent new construction or imports, make it impossible to pay wages. You can visit your treasury advisor for more detailed information on your finances. Okay. Where's this one? Let's just stick it around here. Okay. Some homes lack basic service, need large markets, Weeper Dipper, blah blah. All the stuff that we just did, right? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to move them. I slightly screwed this up. Farm. I think that's the fertility. Where's the overlay? Yeah, see, there's more fertile over there. Can they do it? Will they do it? We did do relocate, right? Alright, what else? Hello? Okay. Well, they should be working on that move. Because red means it's being deconstructed, right? Oh, I need to put all the farm fields here. Something's not right there. It doesn't want to. Oh, certain areas we can't place anything. What's this? Relocate buildings or service to ensure more mutual funding. Are you guys still having issues? Yeah, I need to relocate, right? No access to religion? Oops. What's this? It's got everything it needs, right? What am I missing? What am I missing? Market goods. Guidance. Oh. Okay. I think the market's over there, right? Maybe. Trees might have been a mistake. Okay. What am I relocating? What do you need? Pottery. Soil. Common house. This home needs access to a market. That's this over here, right? Do we have enough wood? We got lots of wood, right? What do you need? Clean water. Oh god. Yeah. Oops. Pause. What do you need? Water. That's improved sweeper, right? Herbals. Where's that cove? Alcove. Alcove is right there. Oh, it's probably because of the roads. Right? I think it's the roads. A sweeper. Dipper. Mover. There we go. Should be it. Now what do you need? Market. Market is right here. Why your market? Needs access to a sweeper. Access to a sweeper. Where? I have the sweeper. Try it again. What else are you missing? These pottery. Or a new kiln. Where's a kiln? That's the pottery section, right? What is it needing? Access to more religion? What are you missing still? Needs pottery. Import or build a new kiln to supply the market. I remember the tutorial being this difficult because I breezed through it when I did my offline coverage. Collectors. Look for more information. And you need what? Pottery. I don't think it tells me pottery right now. The tutorial might be bugged or something. Why is that still open? Where's the pottery? I think I have to do clay, right? Imports and exports aside. Education. Large market, order, granary, housing. None of this really. Oh, there's a collector option right there. There you go. Working on it, right? Well done. Remember to hover over buildings from time to time for information on what your homes need to evolve. These services should help keep our citizens content and bring in some basic revenues. While we are waiting for housing to develop, we can look into other ways to improve our cash flow. Timber is also needed as fuel for kilns, which can fire clay into pottery for sale at markets. Let's set up 3 clay pits and 4 kilns to produce pottery. Kilns need to be supplied with raw materials, so if they are not supplied directly by a clay pit or sawyer, you will need to ensure a porter yard does so instead. Porter yards set to get a good will fetch it from another porter set to accept that good anywhere in the city, deliver it to another venue nearby. You can read more about delivery orders here. Kilns and other workshops can pay tax if visited by the collector. Okay. Got a collector, huh? Need +4. Does it say where? Let me rotate this back. It doesn't say where exactly. I guess I'll place it wherever I want. Okay, kill. Right click. Unpause. You gotta place 3 clay pits near swamps or water. Oh, that's the swamp, right? A meadow. Oh. Kill. Clay pit. Okay. Your kiln should have access to a source of timber either directly or via your porter. What do you need? Metals are suitable for stable crops. Use maize and chili. Why not have access? There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I need to move it. Is there a quickie move button? There's so much to keep up with here, huh? Timber. I'm gonna get that source of timber. That's over here, right? Oops, there we go. Oh, no, it's raised. Unraised. There. Speed this up a little bit. Maybe let's build this over here too. I do love a good grid base. Square tile system. Now, why are you having issues? Artesian. Do I need to assign somebody? Vacancy are for artisans. Oh. I mean, the clay pit's right here, right? The hell? There. I think I was supposed to do it in order. Oh wait. Yeah, I was supposed to do it in order. Now what? Proximity of trade post or porter. What does it say? It has nowhere to deliver their pottery. It's a trade post. Fly, right? Or no. Has nowhere to deliver their pottery. You want it to the market? I think it needs to go to the market. What's this? Trading post. Trading post is right over here. Okay. Gods must be pleased, sure. I think I just need it enabled. Stone. Pottery. Good work. Pottery can be purchased at the market by local citizens, but any surplus can be exported to foreign cities for additional profit. Let's open your trading post with the Techno... What is it? Citadelum. What is it? Citadelum. Technochtilon. There we go. Close. To accept. 120. Order trade post. Export. No trades. Oh, you know what it is? I need to. I remember now from my offline coverage earlier. Yeah. Order your trade post. Accept at least 120. I think it's 120, right? Trading post to accept 120 pottery. I think I'm supposed to feed that. There we go. Order your trade post. Excellent. A more comprehensive overview of your trading can be found here. Now that you're gathering your own timber and clay, we also don't need to import as much. Let's lower the import limits to 40, right? If necessary, you can build additional garrison to send spearmen to accompany nearby traders, and also patrol housing neighborhoods and suppress petty crime. Keep this in mind if you wish to expand your settlements. Ensuring stability. You need to turn profit for the year. Expense is 500, income is 300. Okay. Store at least 100 loads of food in granary. Produce half of the food you consume. Ensure that you avoid debt. Maintain a positive cash flow for at least 1 year. Sure. Well, that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be interesting. Import maize. If you ever get confused, you can remember to open your journal or visit advisor for more information about your settlement. Good luck. You should at least store 100 loads of food in the granary. My expenses, my income. Produce at least half the food. That's my current expense and my current income. Okay. Ensuring stability. My income is 3,000, right? Store at least half loads of food in granary. Right. Produce at least half the food you consume. Ensure that you avoid debt. Maintain a positive cash flow for at least 1 year. Where do I get the cash flow? Oh, there we go. Proceed with the current settlement. Start over with pre-built settlements. When you're ready, you may move on to a more advanced studies. Go with a pre-built one. Proceed. Okay, welcome back, young prince. In this session, we will be continuing your studies on how to govern a larger city. Okay. Growing your city will mean more mouths to feed, which will place strain on your city's food production. Let's look into how we can improve our food yields. You can now place hunter lodges to bring in meat as a secondary food source and add variety in the diet. During placement, hunter lodges will highlight nearby animal herds in green for prey and red for predators. Ooh. Hunter lodges do not need a road connection, but they will need a storage facility such as granary or portyard to accept the meat and feathers they produce. Place your hunter lodges near some herding grounds, but not too close, or you'll scare off the animals. Okay. Oh. You want green, right? How many? 2. But not too close. Good work. Bear in mind, you can never have more hunter lodges than animal herds on the map, so your meat supply will be limited. To increase your agricultural yield, you can build canals to irrigate your fields. Canals can irrigate land up to 3 tiles away, but need a connection to either water or swamp tiles close to a body of water. Dig out enough canals to irrigate 50 miles of farmland. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the Paleons. The whole water digging thingy. Well, obviously Timberborn, right? That is a given. Alright. You don't have enough stored meat. Oh, we're gonna worry about the meat in a second here, right? 50 fields to be irrigated. Hopefully I'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Meat is moving, right? The citizens of the Uzaktepec feel uplifted and think highly of your ability to govern. Long may you reign. Nice, thank you for that. Nice, right? What was it again?
His octopec.
Yes. His octopec.
His octopec.
His octopec. Okay. Now, where's my irrigation? Oh, maybe I need to build it to the river? Where was it? Canal. Is that working? The omen points a rich harvest this year. Gods must be pleased. I don't know if that's gonna work. It needs water to come in, right? I'm guessing that needs to go all the way out the flow. The water must flow. It's like Timberborn. It doesn't work like that, huh? Alright, hurry please. City's in good mood. Only have to dig or whatever. What? What? Did it not work? Or do I need something else? Oh, it has a certain material. They were just delivering material. It requires the instructions. Hopefully that's gonna work. Don't know. I mean, there's closer water source here. I don't know if that works either. Let's take a look at this image. Yeah, I'm trying to connect to a body of water right here. Maybe I need to connect it to this one. Might be cheaper or faster. Oh, it might actually dig it underneath the road. I don't know. It's not working. Not enough fields irrigated. I need 50. What's going on? I did. Weird, huh? A little wonky. It says I got 2 of them, but... Is that it? Or harvest? Where's my meat? Why are you not doing your shit? Are they not able to deliver this? What is this? 100%, right? 100%. Is that a crop? That's a crop, right? Not enough fields irrigated. Well, that picture looks like what I'm doing, but I don't see why it's not irrigating. Do I not have water? Irrigation is no. Irrigation is no. This is conditions, yes. Must be connected to a body of water. What the hell is this then? Maybe it needs to, I don't know. Come on. Is there nothing? No, there's nothing down that direction. Man, I need more food too. Where was the hunter? Where's that hunter one? No, not that one, right? That's housing. Trading post. Or harvest, yeah, I know this. Yeah, where was that hunter's list? Military. Oh, it's under military, huh? Yeah, I don't know why the canal is not good. That's the lake right here, right? Structures waiting placement. Oh dear Lord. Come on. There you go. Do I need 2? I don't know if I need 2. Interesting, it's not working. That's because there's probably a road there. Maybe I can do this. And just put the road back. I don't know why the canal is not connected. There we go. Okay. Not enough tiles reclaimed. Note that you can reclaim land from swamps and lake tiles by using the Chinampa. What the hell's that? The Chinampa. How do you pronounce that? Chinapa. Chinapa.
Chinampa.
Chinapa. And what was the other one? Ehujoti.
Ahuehote.
Ahuehote. Alright, it's a good thing for this Google Translate. Alright, let's see if we can reclaim this. Let's do this. What does this do? Near water or in swamp. Near water or in swamp? Can I grow it here? What? How do you do this? Four by 5, right? What does it say? Zone a larger crop area or something. Zone a larger area to place the crop. What? There we go. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Unemployment becomes a problem. That guy's just reclaiming lands, right? And what's your deal? Needs, this home needs maize to develop. What does it say? Tended by a farmer. Irrigation not needed. This home needs maize to develop. Not enough lands reclaimed. What the hell is it? Reclaimed from swamps or shallow water, they must be placed close to land or canals. What is this? Close to land, right? Alright. Hopefully I'll be fine. Not enough tiles reclaimed. Is it getting better? What is this? Maturity. But I gotta reclaim it from the swamp, though. That's a barrens. But only on irrigated terrain. Remember, to place a farmer's hut to tend them. Interesting. Half cost over swamp. I don't know if that's gonna be fine or not. I mean, they're digging that, but it's not doing anything. Sure. Hello? Is that swamp? No, it's grass, right? That's just canal. That's reeds. Okay. In some ways, this isometric view slightly also reminds me of Opulus. Not enough planted. Reclaim at least 40 tiles of land and plant 20 Ajahovi, whatever. How that works? What is this? I don't know. The working is kind of slow. I don't see the numbers. Oh, there we go. It is going up, whatever the hell we're doing. The reclaimed land doesn't seem to want to go up. Wish there was like a closer builder's hut. We need more builders. Man, they are so freaking slow. Oh, those are swamps. Oh, those are reeds. Swamp is the weird checker dot pattern. Yeah, I'm not seeing these numbers go up. For some reason. Adjacent to existing land or within 3 tiles of a canal. Or within 3 tiles of a canal. I don't think that matters though, that's not 3 tiles. That's a lake, right? Let's read. A swamp. Oh, I already got it reclaimed. Where does it need to be? What's it say? Can grow near water or in swamp as a source of timber. I need 12 of these. I don't know why that not working. I mean, that should be the amount I need, right? Okay, sure. Reclaiming land. Unemployment is a problem. There we go. I think it's working right. 13. I had 15 out of 20 before. And there we go. What's happening? Sounds like we're going down to 13. Why are we going down? What's going on? 14. That's 7, right? There we go. Well done. Land without irrigation can still be put to use by growing magui, a desert crop that prefers dry conditions. Magui fiber can be woven into rough garments by your cloth weavers, while pulp can be fermented into baluk, a luxury beverage at your breweries. Nice. Dry conditions, right? Magui. $150 plots. Wow, that's a lot. No. We're gonna stick this. My gooey. Gotta do that. Grow, yeah, I got that part. I got that part. I don't know why it's always building the house for us. I mean, that's desert. Why are you? Alright, place 2 cloth weavers. And a brewery. Let's find out. Your cloth weavers are not complete yet. Alright, let's complete it. Oh, there we go. Nope, not it. Shit. I need to get the thingy to be finished, man. Good work. Now build a porter to choose your new production and set it to accept. Close to your new and choose it to accept. Place 40 and 40. Oops. Setting tributes. First of all, let me take care of envoys have arrived. Tribute of 40 pottery per year. Oh god, we're a vassal. Oh, fail. We just did the porter. Tribute, where do I do that? Is there a tribute on this? Why would it continue? Treasury and tributes. Where do I click on that? How much? Send 40. Your trading post for Tlatoani must send 40 cloth and tribute. Cloth. How do I order? No orders? What? Your trading post for Tlatoani must send 40 cloth to tribute. How do I set it to tribute? Getting balance. What is this? Storage venue set to get. Must send 40 cloth. Accept. Right, first of all, we gotta accept. Select your trading post for the Tlatoani to ensure that sending at least 40 loads of tribute. Alright, blah blah blah. How do I the other one? Trading post, right? It's trading post. 40, right? Oh shit, my prestige has been reduced. Accept, right? Alright, well hopefully that is it. Oh, it's grid or not grid. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, click on that though. I think it's just waiting for me to have enough cloth. My gooey bed. Gooey. MacGyver. Okay. Now, am I sending? Is it going up? Or is it get? I'm not sure if it's get or not. Accepts. It says accepts. So it means I add to it, right? You lack the trading post with suitable orders. What get? Opening trade, part 1. Setting tribute. Details and tribute sent to the may be received by the treasury advisor. You will not receive payment for goods you sent as tribute, but doing so will be important to maintain your citizens' prestige to avoid the emperor's anger. Ensure is sending at least 40. How do I make sure I'm sending at least 40? Storage venues set to get can receive deliveries from other storage venues. I think it's accept, right? No orders. Maybe it's no orders. No trade. Tribute. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Alright, open the Emperor's map. The Empire map. Here we go, Empire map. Okay. Select Kohulakan. How do you pronounce that? Kohulakan, I think.
Kolwakan.
Kolhakan. And select negotiate. Yeah, there we go. Negotiate. Add free trade? Add free trade as part of the terms. And offer at least 500 cash as incentive. 1,500 that is. How do I do that? This should be enough to guarantee acceptance. Select and negotiate. How do I... I'm giving them 1,000. Wait, what the hell? Negotiate. Add free trade. cash. How do I continue? Hello? Accept, right? Begin mission. Envoys available? Oh, I think... Oh, I have to choose an envoy. Oh, interesting. Digging this. Sure. Good work. While we are waiting, let's go back to the city. Oh, look at that. Your emissaries to Kahula Khan.
Kolwa Khan.
Call Khan are preparing to depart. Yep. It will take a few days. You can fast forward. Yeah, okay, cool. I am providing tribute. What's your deal? 40 pottery. And 40 pottery. And 40 pottery. Okay. 6 days. At least one trading route must accept Cthulhu again as a trade partner. Your trading posts or Cthulhu again must export cloth and paluk. Alright, I need to build another trading post, right? I think I have to build another trading post. Wahula Khan. Let's export, man. Okay. There we go. What we got? Nice. Alright, now we know how to trade with people. They still want pottery. Waterworks, part 1. You need to place a cistern next to a fresh spring of water. To a fresh water spring. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's not on top of it. Short of workers. Does it need to be connected? Okay. Part 1 though. It's current month, right? Real oversized. Yeah, what was that? Screen and sound. Interface. Simulation. Oh, it's under the simulation section, and that's where the night cycle is. Yep, that's what it is. And then weather visuals is off. Yep, okay. It's off by default. I had requested them to do that. But yeah, if you want to see night and day cycle, you can turn it on. But the nighttime is pretty dark. It's got weather effects too, huh? You look at these weather effects. And see if there's any lighting. It's completely visual though. It's not anything gameplay impact. Man, how are these roads so nice? Stone roads. Well, we're in the tutorial scenario, so I don't imagine us being able to get all the unlocks. Sure. Okay, right. I guess it's just road. No stone roads yet. I did place the cistern next to a fresh spring water. What was that? Structure's in town. What's your deal? Maybe do I have to... Aqueduct? Am I supposed to do an aqueduct? Next to... a fresh water spring. Maybe this one then. Or does it go like this? Terrain is blocked. What if that's the... where is that? It says conditions 100%. The structure's intact. Maybe I'm supposed to connect to something. No, aqueduct is to transport the water. Oh shit. I mean, it should place it if that is it. This terrain is blocked. Maybe that's better, I don't know. I mean, the image shows... oh, it's gotta be connected on top of the water. I think it has to be on top of the water. Let's reclaim that. I don't know if that reclaims it or not, though. That doesn't work either. It has to be on the thingy, right? Or can I rotate it? How do you rotate the... shit, I forgot to figure out how to rotate the building. I think it's R key. R key. Gotta go in there. Oh no! Maybe I can do it like this, on the canal. That might work. On the canal. Can't raise it. I don't know if that's gonna work. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to do it on some other spots. According to this looks like a good spot right there. I don't think this counts. We'll find out. If that counts, that'll be great. Yeah, that first one doesn't count by the canal. Oh no, it's not finished yet. That was finished. Now our people is in good mood. Yeah, that doesn't count. Alright, now we know that does not count. Gotta be... I think the little tip has to go in the water. Okay, come on! That guy. Any day now. Oh, they gotta deliver all these stones to it. Alright, well... that worked right or no? Does... wait, what? In the corner of the map, at the head of a small stream. Oh. Corners of the map. Oh. That is it. Oh. I should have been paying attention to the text. It would have been fine right here, right? Had I moved it over. Yeah, alright, that is it right there. Let's go ahead and unpause. Alright, I effed up. And that works, right? Okay. Now what? I have it right next to the thingy. What else do you want? Yeah, okay. Maybe blah blah blah. You should be able to spot fresh water at the end of blah blah blah. You need to place there adjacent to spring water, collect fresh water, make sure connector is direct into the spring. Like right there, right? What the hell? Gotta go into the spring? Oh. Goodness. I think it wants to be like right there, huh? Is that gonna work? Oh wait, it did work. It did work. Oh my god. It did work. Cancel, cancel. Can I cancel? Oh my god, it did work. Okay, within 15 tiles of a well dipper. You need to place a cistern within 15 tiles of a well dipper. What's that? Stone quarry. You should place at least one stone quarry near an outcrop of rocks. Let's take care of the stone one first. Where's the stone thingy? What? Where's the stone? I got you. You should place at least one quarry near an outcrop of rock. So supplement your supply of materials. Where is the rocks? Where's the rocks? Outcrop of rocks. Oh, maybe this. Where is that? Where's the rocks? I think that might be it. Maybe here? Oh, it's right there. Hang on, let me cancel that. And then no and then's 15 tiles of a well dipper. I mean, wouldn't I need to... What's a well dipper look like? What's a well dipper look like? Is there a way to locate one? What's a well dipper look like? I don't know what a well dipper looks like. I wish there was a way to like locate it. Well, let's just go ahead and place one around here. I guess that works. Gardens improve the ambience of a neighborhood, which can help housing develop and grow medicinal herbs. Gardens are similar to crops, but must be tended by a gardener. Build 20 tiles of garden. Gardener and then garden. Medicinal herbs, right? There, let's try that. Better herbalists. Herbalists can improve medicinal care using herbs gathered by the gardeners from the gardens. Place an herbalist near your gardener to receive herbs if there is not one already. Make sure it has access to 12 homes. Herbalist. The herbalist. Kinda nice, I can just click on stuff. access to 12 homes. There. Better herbalist. Small garden, right? Oh, they want tribute. God, these guys are still complaining about tributes. Not money, though. My happiness. I'm quite divine. I'm Pipolitan. Okay, interesting. You have like 132 adult commoners. Alright, cool. Where's my herbalist? Needs access to the gardener. Gardener is nowhere to deliver their herbs. Yes. Does it work? I don't know if it works. Ready in. Herbalist. I think I should have built that somewhere closer. Hello? Are you getting relocated? Okay. Can you reach your herbs? You can reach his herbs, right? Yeah, I got tribute, sure. This herbalist needs herbs to operate smoothly. Do I need to set herbs? Make sure it has access to at least 12 homes. Provides healthcare using. Maybe this guy needs some time to gather his stuff. Workers are tending it right now. Your gardeners need time to gather herbs for your herbalist. Alright, that's what we're working on, right? Oh, there's actually an herbalist over there already. I don't have any stocks though. Our staff are busy elsewhere at the moment. Please hurry. My garden's 30, right? We're 20 out of 30. Still need time, huh? Where is my herbalist shot? Irrigation, none. Does it need to be irrigated? Growth is poor. Oh dear lord. Maybe I need to... Where's my herbs? Not under food, right? Small garden. What's herbs? For harvest. Maybe I need to run the canal over. The growth is 8%, fertility is 0. Let's get the canal to extend a little bit. Maybe that might help me. There. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully there's no upkeep. I don't think there's any upkeep costs like Zentopia, where you build stuff and there's upkeep that you have to pay. We need lots of herbs, huh? It has access to 12 homes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 12 homes here. Using stock. Gardens 30. 4. Alright, when does this check off? You need to connect your cisterns to a spring with working aqueducts. Dipper, right? Design. You need to connect your cisterns to a spring with working aqueducts. I think I need to have it on both ends, right? Alright, hopefully that is it. New fire ceremony, sure. I think I might have to move that dipper. Provides basic water supply for fire protection. The groundwater tends to be brackish. Okay, probably this. Probably what I need. Yeah, the graphics is pretty decent here. Give me a second, I'm sneezing. Oof. Ah. Right, that should oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there should be water flowing. What is this? Stone quarry has nowhere to deliver the stone. Oh, I have access to stone roads now. Well, it didn't say anything in my tutorial to do something about it, but I should figure out where it's sent it, though. Farm, clay pit, sawyer. Construction, artwork. Collector. What the hell does a collector do? Taxes, right, I remember now. Let's see if I can get a porter over here. Stones. Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, that's fine. Trading post, right? I accept some stones. Does that work? I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they'll be fine. No buyer. Venue for delivery. Staff are busy elsewhere. I don't think it matters because they're pulling it from this. Because we do need lots of stones to make that aqueduct. Yeah, they're pulling it from the stone thingy. Well, at least we know that's working. We gotta finish that aqueduct. The herb guy is still not finished, huh? What's wrong with you, herb guy? The gardener needs time to gather herbs for the herbalist. Using provides needs herbs to operate. I think we have too many herbalists. Probably why. You need to place at least 2 noble compounds in scenic... what? Now you have cloth and pulak in storage. You are ready to place some noble housing. Go to the housing tab. There's 2 noble compounds in areas with good ambience. This can be viewed by the ambience overlay. Bear in mind that nobles will need servant to attend to them. Make sure you have space in your common home to accommodate workers. Good ambience. Oh, I wish the overlay would stay on. Right. Yeah, see, the overlay doesn't stick for some reason. Oh, persistent overlay. Oh, there we go. So, it's a good thing they got that one. Persistent overlay. Anywhere? Anywhere? Sure. That's near the market, right? Oh yeah, I can turn it off too. There we go, that should be fine. And then I gotta connect the well. That needs to connect, right? And that over there. We need to see the blue water flow, right? Is there an on and off switch? Dude, in order to develop their homes, nobles will also need access to the following service building: large market, at least 1 shrine, sweeper, well dipper, or Hippocalacli, uncove, and herbalist. How do I enable this water thing to work? How do I know it's working? Oh, I think I might need a dipper or something nearby, right? Oh, that's a dipper right there. Oh, it does work. I guess there's no animation. I was hoping that gets filled up with water. Like blue, like flow. Kind of like in Nova Roma. Sweeper, large market. What is this? That's what it is, right? Yeah, I think maybe it's not done finishing. No, it's done finishing. How many do you need? I said 1, right? A. I don't know why it's still flashing. Kinda weird. What is the other one? It's not connected still for some reason. For some reason, it doesn't work. Something's not right with the aqueduct. Yeah, the aqueduct is not working. Oh, dipper, let's go ahead and remove this. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with this aqueduct. You need to connect your cisterns to a spring with working aqueducts. I am connected to a spring? I mean, isn't that connected? I think that's connected, right? I don't know. That might not work. I don't know. We'll have to destroy it. Somehow that's not. I mean, I built it on top of it, so. We'll see. I don't know why that keeps blinking, because I've already built one over here. Oh, maybe this other one needs it. Oh, there we go, that's what it is. Garrison and sentry post. Two garrisons. Sentry post. Anywhere? Oh, okay, sentry post has access to at least 10 homes? Yeah, it does. Alright, hopefully that works. Still stuck on that aqueduct quest. It's coming along nicely. Alright, we did it right. Now would be a good time to learn to command your troops. You will need to set a rally point on the map for your troops to assemble and select the captains you want to call up. But do this by going to the rally troops button. Highlight towards the top of the UI and select an area on the map to rally your troops to. Once you've selected an area, select any captains and press the confirm task button. Your soldiers should move to assemble at the rally point. Confirm. Oh, I gotta choose a captain. Nice. You need to assign at least 2. You need to place your rally point away from the city, either disband or redeploy. Like how away from the city? Oh, there we go, on pause. Is it there? Okay, why is that other one not working? Oh, because they have to build it still. Oh, look, that guy's hunting, huh? You can see him. Oh, hey, look, I got the rally. Any time? Man, can this go any faster? It's almost like a year. We built our city in a year. Well, some of it was already pre-built. Unpause, allow your troops to marshal. What just happened? What just happened earlier? Well, they still need to finish the thingy. The water. Alright, so blue means it's filled. There we go, it does fill up. So we actually have to place it on top of the spring or jam it into this. We need to assemble, right? Why are they not assembling? Avengers, assemble. Assemble. Man, that's kind of bogus. Well, the water thing is almost done. At least that's something there. You will need to set a rally point on the map for your troops to assemble. Like the captains you want to call up. Do this by. There we go. Excellent. Now you know how to call up your men and move them around. Once threats have been dealt with, you can disband your troops, allowing them to return to their normal duties. You can do so by selecting the troop flag and disband. Okay. Cool. Good work. Keep an eye out for possible raiders. As your city grows, it will become a more tempting target for plunder and conquest. Nice. With nobles in your cities, you can also staff grand temples to Tlatoani. Let me see if I can. What is the pronunciation here? Talak? Talak?
Talak.
Talak. Tlatoani. Talak. Tlatoani, right? Tlatoani. Talak. Okay. Plaza, right? Need to place goldsmith? And a plaza. What the hell is plaza for? Okay. No. How does this work? I don't know why it's red. The site is abysmal. Has abysmal symmetry. The site has strong symmetry. Raiders are coming. Scout reports invading army. Oh, the plaza needs access to 20 homes. Jesus, does it? Go to invasion point. Close out of that. What's this do? Goldsmith. Temples and plazas. The water is not flowing. I guess the water only flows up, downward, right? The aqueduct doesn't seem to go upward. Did I beat them? Oh, I did beat them. Expand current formation. I need a tax collector. What's happening? Where am I? Assign at least half of your troops available to you to a rally point. Unpause your troops to march. And the plaza, I don't know if the plaza is gonna work. You have access to 20 homes. Well, that may not work right there. Maybe too far from that. The water is... I know what the slight problem is too. Because it went up the hill. Or this cliff. What was it? Dipper, right? Yeah, Dipper. What was the Dipper thingy? Sweeper right there, we go, Dipper. How close does it need? The groundwater? I don't know if this is... Should have access to 20 homes. And it does not have access to 20 homes. Oh my god, how am I gonna do that? That's so hard. I relocate. Relocate, right? Well, I mean, relocate. It's not something you can relocate. Go to where? Where are we being attacked? Where? Okay. Uh-oh. The site has abyssal symmetry. Okay. It's good, right? Has symmetry. Captives obtained. Nice. We can dismiss them, right? Working aqueducts. Yay. Basins and plumbing. Now that your cisterns, now that you have your cisterns in place, you can use them to provide clean water to your cisterns. Cisterns provide plumbing access to water structures within 15 tiles, as long as they have a stone road connection. Note, you can use water supply overlay to check for this. Extend plumbing across, or plumbing access from your cisterns to release one well dipper. Ensure sufficient ambience. At least one well dipper. You have access to plumbing. 15 tiles. Alright. Well, that's gonna be enough for the distance between here to there. We'll see. I think that Had I placed it near here, it's on the same level. That would have worked. Because here is on one floor down. The water didn't go up. Unless there's a way to do it and I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to bring it upward. I don't think it works like that, right? It has to go downward. I don't know. Can I just build a new one? It's weak. That's awful. That's good symmetry. Let's try it soon. I might have to build more homes. Enemy's been beaten, nice. Alright, please hurry. Why is that not working? Is there a priority system? What am I missing? Structures awaiting placement. Am I not? Shit. Maybe I accidentally went in some planning mode. It says it's waiting placement. How do I just place it? Oh god. Oh, you know what? There's a road upward here. Guess I'll go with that. Invasion point. Okay. Come on, guys. We're getting wrecked. Enemies have been beaten. Roads. The roads and stone roads are two different things. Apparently. Fire in the city. plaza should have access to at least 20 homes. I might have to build more homes. Yeah. Are they just building this or no? It's already done. What is this thing? Garrison. Where's my well dipper? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this area? I don't know what that area bouncing up arrow thing is. Well dipper. Oh, I need housing. Maybe I do need more housing. Maybe locate this. Or no, it's within 20 tiles, right? Or 10 tiles, or whatever. 15 tiles. Enemy's been beaten? Yeah. I need to have access to at least 20 homes, right? My temple, though, right? Oh, shit. My temple needs to be moved. Where else can I? Man, these temples are a pain in the ass. Awful cemetery. Shit. Weak cemetery. Yeah, it's a challenge moving these things around. Huh? Find some good cemetery. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, it's fine. That's weak. The other one's good. Brains and plumbing. At least one well dipper should have plumbing access to a cistern VA road. This is it, right? Oh, that has to be made. The temple's not complete. Need more people. Why is this taking so long to build? Are we just out of stones? No, we have stones. Probably working on the temple. Alright, well the temple needs to be built, right? And then the well dipper thingy needs that stone piece. Hopefully. No? Maybe. Still no. Maybe. 100%. That's also still no, guys. Jesus. Oh no, it does work. No, it does not. The temple thing worked. The other one does not. Go to your calendar advisor. And then what? Create a festival. There are 6 gods who appease. Do so, and they may bless you with favorable harvests or victory in war. Displease them, and they may rain ruin on your city. Festivals take some time to prepare. You select a calendar month. So, select a calendar month on the left side of the pan. At least 3 months ahead of your current month, highlighted in yellow. On the right side, schedule a large or grand festival. To the Patria. Ugh, goodness. Or the Talak. Exit the advisor when you're done. Where am I? Which month am I? 200. 250. East Festival. Mountain Feast. Not enough time. Small. Large. In order to fully please the god, you will need a supply of uluk. Pulquek? Yes, Puluk. Pulqueak? Pulqueak. Oh, let's see here. What's Google say?
Pool.
Pool. Okay, just one syllable. Pool. Use porter yards to distribute pool to your shrines and temples, and sacrifices will be obtained by your priests from nearby homes or barracks. Make sure your upcoming festival performance at least one sacrifice. Festivals perform at least one sacrifice, and your shrines and temples provide pool to the revealers who take time off to enjoy occasions. To enjoy the occasions. Okay. With the array of goods and services available, ensure that at least half of your common housing develop into large cottages or large homes, and that at least 2 of your noble compound develop into modest estates. In addition, ensure that you avoid debt and maintain a positive cash flow for at least 1 year. You should also make sure your aqueduct is completed if you have not done so already. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Clean water, right? At least 1 well dipper should have plumbing access to cisterns via stone roads. No, it's got access to it, but why? I don't understand. Unless I need to build this on here. Does that work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Enemies beaten. Yeah, the whole plumbing thingy is having some issues. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. At least 1 well dipper, right? This is a well dipper. Have plumbing access to cisterns via roads. I don't know, I'm looking at this. Well, let's see here. More of your elite housing needs to evolve. Most of your common housing needs to evolve. How do I evolve them? Huh. Maybe it just needs a well dipper. Needs an cove or whatever hell. A cove. Yeah, I don't know what this well dipper thingy is not working. There's nothing I can do about this going up the cliff. The only other thing I can do is set up the God, these little tributes seem to be very annoying. Yeah, our income is not flowing. housing need, is it? Which housing needs the what's this? Yeah. Like, I don't know what this well basin thingy is. Why is it not? Maybe I need to have a aqueduct by the road. Yeah, that top portion is just not completing. I don't know why. I need to complete my project or whatever. This guy. Noble compound. Consider building one nearby. Does that not count? I don't know if that's the issue. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Hey, that's the noble compound that needs help, bro. Large, maybe? What do you need? It lacks something. This one needs to be done, right? I don't know what's going on with this. At least one well dipper should have plumbing access to a cistern via stone roads. Maybe that's required. I don't know. I mean, the image shows like a clump. And it goes all the way up to there, right? Maybe it does require like that. Okay, so this one was already upgraded, right? I don't know what else to do with this dumb freaking dipper. Well, dipper. Every time it does that pop-up, I feel like I finished. At least one well dipper should upgrade to a basin now. How do I upgrade? Oh, there we go. You need to turn a profit. Okay, there we go. Huh. Cancel all this. Alright, so that was the answer. Alright, so now what? I just need to make money, right? For a full year. So expense is 1,000. I just need to survive for a year. Right, so it's expense and income, right? A full year. I should just save, just make sure. Continue, right? I think we did basic. We're on intermediate. Man, these tutorials, they're quite long. Seems like the game has a lot of mechanics if it's giving us a lot of tutorials. What else is there to do? Stella. Oh, this is probably decorations. Oh, decorations. These are all the gods, right? Yeah, I didn't even know this was an actual word. I thought the developers of Whims of a God made it up. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. Proceed with the current settlement. Start with rebuild. Let's see here, how many more do we have? Let me save it. Intermediate, right? Let's see how many more scenarios we have. Oh god, we need to do advanced. There's a lot of tutorials, huh? So gross. Alright, well, let's go ahead and knock this out. As you know, our city has been beset by recurring raids from our rivals at Chulahukan. Was it? Chalahukan. Chutlahukan. Chutlahukan.
Quilawakan.
Nope, I did it wrong. Quilawakan. Quilawakan. At the behest of our masters at Chicoloco, while the Emperor commands the bulk of the armies involved in this war, he wishes you to take the initiative for incorporating the city into the Empire. Go to the military tab and place a barracks. Ideally, it should be close enough to housing to provide security patrols, which will require a road network. Your barracks both recruits professional soldiers and provides military training to other adult men, which will multiply our numeric advantages considerably. Learn more. Okay, in the barracks. You need to place a barracks. This is ideally near homes. Well, that's the closest. Well done, although your barracks can train and equip soldiers by itself, they will fight more effectively with weapons and armor provided by your armorers and blade nappers. Let's focus on armor first, which requires both salt and cotton. That's all you need? Salt and cotton? Wow. For now, we should place some cotton fields around a farm hut and ensure the cotton buds can be delivered to a cotton weaver. Remember, like most crops, cotton benefits from irrigation, and the farmers may appreciate services from the shrine. Oh. Okay. Cotton bed, huh? Oh, there's irrigation right here, right? Temple's right over here, too. There's a road right here, right? I just noticed the road right there. Alright, let's do it. We need to place a cotton weaver. Cotton weaver. Oh, I guess I already have a cotton weaver down. Oh no, I still have to do it. Salt and obsidian. Okay. Your trading post must import at least 80 obsidian. Make sure spearmen are available as levies. Toggle Empire service for their captains. Where is this Empire service? Fortress. Where is that? Where's the Empire? Where's the Empire services? Where's the fortress button, whatever it is? Where was that? How do you give him the levy thingy? and can be reviewed by your treasury advisor. By toggling the Empire Duty checkbox for their associate captains, any military structure can be used for this purpose. Oh. Okay. Conscript. What are these buttons? Wait a minute. What was the image like? By toggling the Empire Duty checkbox. Well, I guess that worked, huh? Import at least 80. 80 what? Obsidian. Where's the obsidian on this list? Trading post. Must import 80. Oh, here we go. Means I gotta get rid of something. Place an armorer. Needs cotton delivered. Needs salt delivered. Or how do I just... There. Alright, I gotta get cotton, right? That's fine. Cotton and salt. I need to get cotton from this guy. Where do I get salt from? I don't know where the salt comes from. Rich harvest. How do I just disable this from showing up? These notifications are so annoying. Where do I get salt from? Industrial materials. Oh. Where's salt? Or do I just buy it? Source of timber. Stone pit? Clay pit. Yeah, I don't know where the salt comes from. Obsidian is... Oh, there we go. Call it hooligan or whatever. Is available for import. I have to import them. Well, they were asking for obsidian earlier, not salt. Oh, it's, I gotta... This one, right? Oh, we are getting salt. We are getting salt. Maybe it's because I don't have the roads down. Probably because there's no road connection. There we go. That should start moving along. Bastards. All these people keep attacking us. We win, right? Okay. Alright, what do we need? Lacks salt. Salt ingredients. We have salt. I don't know why they're not transferring it to the guy. Right, I don't know why they're not transferring it. We have it. This guy over here. Unless his road is not far enough. Oh, his road is not far enough. Maybe. Hopefully that will work. Yeah, he's not within the range because the rollover shows him being too far out. That doesn't fix it after movement. I think I do have to move that. Shit. Fail. Hopefully that'll be fine. Okay, you need to place at least 2 blade nappers. Nappers? I think it's nappers, right? Needs timber and obsidian. Okay, arm the barracks. Nice. Okay, your barracks need weapons delivered. Armor. How do I arm them? How do I arm these guys? Or do I just wait? Now that you have professional soldiers of the barracks and a supply of armaments, you should ensure your soldiers are properly equipped with weapons and armor. Use porter yards to deliver supplies to the barracks. Okay. Where do I... How do I send it to you? I think I just should make a new one. I don't want it to pause. Why does it keep pausing? Quarter stop. 3 yard. Armor. It's always getting. Man, these guys are so annoying. They keep attacking us. How do I deliver? How do I just deliver it? How do I just deliver it? Getting. Balance. Accept. Accepting. Storage facilities. Balancing switch between get and accept behavior depending on what more or less stock limit. Accepting. Passively store the specified good. Reproduce locally. Make it available to other storage with get or balance orders. It will deliver as needed. Like balance or accept then. Okay. Is there a get? Is there a get on you? I don't know if there's a get on you. Barracks. How do I set it you to get? No, right. Troops at the barracks need their equipment. There's 5 guys that already have the recruitment. Your barracks needs weapons delivered. How do I get you to deliver it? getting? Well, it's just balanced. There's no button here that tells me where it needs to go. There's no button here that says, give it to me. I don't know how to deliver it. Troops at the barracks need equip their thingy. I'm down to 310 all of a sudden. How do I give it to you? Man, all these extra attacks are annoying. Alright, maybe balance is not the answer. Maybe get. Unless I have to... Oh, you can deliver it at any location. Yeah, I don't know how to... Use porter yards to deliver supplies to the barracks if your workshops cannot do so directly. You can refresh your knowledge of deliveries here. Bear in mind, your hunter sentries will equip weapons as well, so you may wish to build more workshops to meet their demands. Porter yards. How do I set it? No orders. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Enters a lodge. Weapons finished product. Deliver to porters. This is my barracks, right? Go to military advisor. Lacks weapons. How do I give you weapons? Well, this is kind of frustrating. There's no give me weapons button. Script. I don't know if that works. 2 out of 10. Troopers near here needs weapons. How do I deliver you weapons? Order a yard. How do I deliver you weapons? Oh my goodness. Maybe that's it. Go to stocks and commerce advisors. That's probably what it is. Scroll view. Weapons and armors, right? Stocks and commerce. Order a yard. Religion. Military. Nope, I don't think that's it. Market access. Weapons. Army buildings. Back to commerce. Stocks and commerce. Click to see the details. Display armor at the top of the UI. Well, that's just visibility. That doesn't do anything. How do I give it to you? Use porter yards to deliver supplies to the barracks. If your workshops cannot do so directly, you can refresh your knowledge of deliveries here. Storage facilities, including trade, post, porter yards, shops, blah blah blah. This makes their placement blah 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 important, blah blah blah. Facilities will actively fetch goods in question, not just locally, but also from other storage facilities with accept or bounce orders for the same good. They will still deliver as needed to local industries, markets, or service venues. We'll switch between good and get and accept behaviors depending on where or more or less half of the stock. Cloth, blah blah blah. Certain foods. Market that usually benefits the porter to obtain consumer products. Oh man. Doesn't say anything. Granary shows stock, right? This is the barracks. Am I missing another tab? That's not important. It's not related to anything. I don't think that does anything either. On. Yeah, I don't know. This is really annoying. How do I get this to get the supplies? Maybe just balance? I'll leave it on balance. It's not going up. That's the problem. I'm just gonna take it off. Screw it. Hopefully this guy knows to deliver it. It does not. Enable venue. Where's my venue? Where's my other venue? Alright, well, I think I have to use a porter somehow. safety. Where's the porter yard? Porter stop. Trading pools. I don't know if that helps me. Getting? I don't know if getting is it. Oh wait, getting seems to be doing something. I think getting seems to be doing something. I think it's get. It's probably what it is. Okay, so you should place at least 2 towers. 1 gate and 10 walls. What do you want me to do that? I need to disband this. One gate, right? Why is that? Archy, right? How come it doesn't work? It looks very wonky. Don't know. Okay, that works. Your walls are not complete. Okay, hopefully that'll be fine. Another invasion. Man, people keep attacking us. So annoying. The number of people attacking us is more frequent than anything in any game that I've played. This is very constant. This is closer to... They are billions. Well, maybe diplomacy not an option, I guess. It's a little bit also frequent, but... I think there's a timer. That you know. My walls are nice. You can build walls in this game. Conquest Part 1. Go to the Empire map. Select the city of... What is it?
Quilawakan.
Quilaquaquan. Choose the Conquer mission from the left side of the UI. Left hand. Where? Select the city of... No, that's not it. Wrong one here. This one. Conquer. And select enough of your captains. Go with all of them. Dispatch mission. Good work. While we are waiting, let's go back to the city. Excellent. Your troop will now march to the city. Hopefully we will only wait for them to return for the news of victory. Yeah, let's... Hopefully. Let's take over somebody. Okay, so we figured out we need to build standard, collect resources, get water, the usual, build homes, the usual, have a place of worship, the usual, service needs, right? Building armor and weapons, the usual. I mean, this is practically every other city built, survival city builder, right? I think we get this also in Settlers of Pagonia. Conquest successful. Well, the nice thing is I don't have to micromanage the RTS aspect. So that is a plus. Like that whole conquer thing, I didn't have to go there. So it's kind of like, I think in Settlers, you just set a flag and they go there and they do it for you. They fight. Okay, now these guys. Who are these guys? How do you pronounce them again? Citadelum.
His octopedal.
His
octopedal.
Patella.
His octopedal.
The petal. With our borders secured. Oh, hey, I can move this. Well, that's nice. It's time to set our sights on the growing glory of our city. The ancient and sacred monument of the...
His octopedal.
For centuries, the Hizaka Petal has been where the new fire ceremony is first conducted at the end of the great calendar cycle every 52 years, when we mark the sparring of this world from the god's wrath. At dawn's light, a sacrifice will be held, and the sacred fire kindled to be carried across the Anahulaka Valley to every home and shrine, and warm the hearts of king and commoner alike. Sadly, this whole edifice was neglected after the Kola's defeat by our victorious armies, and is in need of restoration. Use the delay/ready tool to mark this monument for construction. Okay. Nice. Where do I begin the renovation? Relay? What is this? Oh, down here. Construct cost. Begin renovation of the... What do I do? Use the delay and ready tool to mark the monument for construction. Huh. How big of a monument? To mark the monument. Is that it? Delay construction building or ready them for construction when delayed previously. Well done. A substantial stock of building materials will be required for this project, including artwork from your masons and goldsmiths. So you may wish to place a few and ensure they are well stocked. Completing the
His octopedal
is imperative if we are to please the Emperor, but you can use the delay ready tool to pause construction if you need to conserve materials for a time. Oh hey, that's kind of a neat little thing here. Although they could have just easily allowed us to click on the building, enabled the construction, but I guess this tool is fine, right? What is this? Royal Palace? Wait, place this. Wait, what? I should have read the directions. Well, I mean, it's protected by the wall, right? Well, let's find out. Easy peasy, right? Your palace needs to be serviced by a well dipper. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. I think I have to put like stone rows or something. Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about it. Automatic. Your palace needs food from the market. Where's the market? Large or small? I don't know. Go with small market. I'm being cheap here, guys. I don't know if it's a good idea to be cheap. Frugal. Sorry, the word is frugal. Okay, cool, right? Okay.
His octopedal.
His octopedal is almost done. Is that gonna be enough?
His octopedal
is almost done. Nice having like a voice reader. Need more cotton. Construct a core around your homes or service structures. Well done. What is this? Ambience. Oh. I need 20 of those. Improve my ambience. Hopefully that's enough. What else? Small mosaics. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Find out. Not working, huh? Looks like it's gotta be mosaic. Are those homes? These are not homes, though. Oh shit, these are not homes. Oh my god. Those are the homes. It's not enough, huh? Around your services. Oh shit, where's my services? Shrine is a service, right? Around my homes or services. Around your homes or service structures. Sweeper. Alright, that's not working out. Oh, that counts as a service. Order should be considered services, right? Nope, order is not. Garrison? I don't know if garrison's considered a service. What else is a good service? Maybe that's a service. Nope, doesn't count. Market is the only one that counts. Why does it pause? Is this a service? I don't know if it's a service. Dang it, it's not a service. What are these? No, that's a road. Ah, shit. Fancy cottage. Around your homes or service structures. Maybe I should just build another house. And then I could just do whatever. For some reason, that's not kicking in. Mosaics. Oh, it's probably the mosaics. Still doesn't count. Oh, there it does count. It does count. Alright, there we go. Final goods. You need to place at least one finisher. You need to place at least one turkey hutch. You should plant at least 20 fields of chili. Your structures are not built. That was one. Final goods. Turkeys can now be raised for meat as local game becomes super scarce. Turkeys are fattened on maize. There's at least one finisher. I don't know what one finisher is. Was that farmer's hut? 20 planted. At least one what? Finisher. What's the hell's a finisher? Oh. Furnisher. Furnisher. Not finisher. God, my bad. Alright, what else? What are you? You eat turkey, right? Obsidian delivered. Where do we get obsidian? We are getting obsidian. We're getting obsidian imported. Oh man, do I need a porter? Probably need a porter nearby. Like a small one, maybe. Obsidian. Is it get or is it? I think it's get, right? There you go. Okay, it's get. All right. And final development. The full array of goods and services at your disposal. Ensure that at least 2 of your noble compounds develop into large estates. Half of your commons fancy cottage or fancy houses. Positive cash flow. Good luck. Alright, well, the final order, right? The final countdown. More of your elite housing needs to evolve. Evolve to where? Religion. How much more do I need to evolve you? Furnisher. What do you need? Nowhere to deliver their meat? Where's the farm? Meat? Oh, this doesn't take meat, huh? What's the meat for? What is it? Meat is finished product? You take meat? You take meat. You take meat. It's a meat, right? Order yard. the school. What was the other one? Chili or something? Man, I don't know how to evolve these. What else do you need? You need furniture, right? You know where to deliver the furniture. Alright, hopefully that works. I mean, the market should be able to get the furnitures, right? Oh, I guess the road is too far? Maybe the road's too far. Getting. I mean, these two are kind of still lit. Do they not have a road across? They do, right? There's a road across. Maybe we'll give them stone roads. Common home, right? Lead home? Okay. It says has nowhere to go. Nowhere to deliver. We have porters accepting it. Unless that is. God, I don't know. Let's add another one right here. And meat. Well, it's filling up. I don't know if we're getting it in here. That's the other thing. That's not that. Furniture is not being filled. Chili is not being filled. Elite housing needs it. I think what I should have done was placed it over here. Let's just do that now. Okay. And then the elite homes needs furniture, right? Furnishers. What do you need? Ingredients, timber, finished product. Man, all these furniture is not being made. Maybe I need more. Spam it. Obsidian. Balanced. Alright, well the housing are happy. This just needs to do its job. To get these guys happy. Oh, I guess I can import, huh? Nope. Oh yeah, I guess I can import. Oh no, that's the trading post. No, yeah, that's the trading post. Getting balanced. There's no option to export it? What? Accept. There's no option to import it. I don't understand the value of the trading post. How many do you need? Furniture. Your elite housing needs to be evolved. 2 more. Do I need to build more elite housing? I don't know. What is this? Not enough cotton. Not enough cotton. Scenario complete. Oh hey, I won. Nice. That's it. That's all it is. Alright, what else? I did that one already, right? I don't. What are these? Okay, these are scenarios. These are tutorials. So these are completely different things. Okay, so we completed tutorials. And then now... This is a 4-hour VOD. Alright, let's see here. I think this might be a good break point. So I'm going to break this, and then we will probably play the campaign in the next episode. Alright guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let me know what you think of the game so far, based on everything we've learned in the tutorial. I think this is absolutely fantastic. This game is releasing April 2nd, and this is a sponsored video. Thank you so much, Paradox Arc, for sponsoring this video. And they are also sponsoring me to play 2 more streams of this game. So tune in next time, check out the next episode, and we're gonna complete, or at least work on the campaign. So we've got a chapter 1, 2, and 3 to plow through. So this is going to be exciting. And there should be a discount tomorrow, or well, later today when this video is posted. By the time you're watching this video, it should be available. And thank you so much again, Paradox Arc. The developer is Perspective Games with Bellwood Studios. So far, the game in early access has received a very positive review. I'm digging this game a lot. It's got a lot of a survival city builder aspect to it. The standard affair, build up your economy, and then build up your housing and villagers. And I'm looking forward to conquering the other maps. This is very interesting. It's got like a Empire Conquer system. So that's going to be exciting to check out. So we'll play the campaign next time. Have a wonderful day. Don't forget to wishlist or buy the game. Link is provided in the description and also in my comments.